Well, I think... okay, so this is the first puzzle. I have to choose new game, settings, or quit game. I'm probably going to go with new. Pull. I think settings may be good to start. Honestly, it could be. That is actually true. Blueprint sounds like a cocktail. Yeah, maybe blue curacao, a little bit of... it's like a Negroni, but somehow uses curacao a little bit too. I don't know. I don't drink Negronis. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Already in puzzle mode, looking at the name Tonda Ross, I'm like, does that rearrange to make any to make any other names? Is that a hint? Settings always the first choice because start screens are loud as fuck. Oh, here we go.
Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington to publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore.
Dude, he revoked other codicils?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
A great uncle tale?
niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land.
Hell yeah, Imadua. I am looking forward to it. Last will.
Provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Damn.
But I am confident that any
My face when they revoke codicils.
legacy
Bro, I was relying on that codicil. Oh my god.
in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Damn. Who's it go to then?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
S. Sinclair.
The S is also for Sinclair. Nice, Steffi. Blueprints. Day 1. It's me. All right, so I can move. And that was me, I think. I can't be sure, but take a little look around. Got some birds, got some canes, gold handle and wooden handle. Can't really click anything, but noted. All right, come on in. We can look at stuff. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. As they did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Bro, you sign your letters to your grandnephew that are personal letters, Herbert S. Sinclair? Not Herbert, Uncle Herbert, or even just Herbert Sinclair? You're putting the S in there? Yeah, let's see what we got. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. All right, we are in the entrance hall. There is the antechamber, and I can also just call it a day. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I'm going to click call it a day in the lower right. I know I'm covering it up with my camera. All right, I've got 50 steps. I assume I can go between rooms 50 times. Let's see what we got. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a footstep. When you no longer have any, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I feel like getting to the antechamber on day one probably makes sense, specifically going back on purpose to try to get to the antechamber. So I think I will do that. What else we got? We got a Queen of Diamonds here, probably something that is relevant. That's Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. That's right, Couchpunk. Got a nice little piece of art. What's up, Apollo? My dog is here. Is my dog part of this puzzle? The time currently is 8:28. Not to brag, but I can read clocks. And we're going to go through this door. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Closet. Just a dead end. Or hallway that goes both directions. Interesting. I suppose I'll take a bedroom. Because I'm going to get some more steps out of it, and that way, if I need to, I can kind of run through here. I can't, if I put 2 bedrooms next to each other, but which doesn't seem possible based on where the doors are, I could loop it, but bedroom rank 2. Okay, take a look at this. She's got a moon pendant, it looks like, maybe. Also, welcome to the person who followed. We do anonymous, so if you don't want everybody to know that you're following me, don't worry about it. Welcome though. Got a pawn here. So we got chess so far and like playing cards. Got a little top hat. This woman has become married. We have a hand pointing down. I've only just started, so I don't know how I'm liking it, but I like the vibe so far. So, the answer is, it's my favorite game. Okay, we're going to go through this door. A key, a diamond, and a gold if I go here. Spare room just goes straight through. Lavatory next to a bedroom. I'm going to put a lavatory next to a bedroom, even though a storeroom would give me something. This just seems correct, you know? Then we can go and try and keep it up tomorrow. Plus, this is in the center of the thing, so I don't think it... Well, maybe that was stupid, but who knows? Dang. Bat over the forest and a tub. Looks like the same tub that's in here, right? Not quite. It's more of a, it's got a different clawfoot situation going on. So it's a different tub that they have art of. Bat tub. Nothing to click on. Interesting to have something that's got some of the mechanics of a point-and-click adventure, but it's clearly not that. Or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens as we go. The art's reminding me of something as well, but I can't place it right now. Okay, so there's a bat in this bathroom. And that's the only thing that I really can tell. Okay, going back through here. We did not lose any steps by doing all of that. There's reflection in the marble here. Looks like it's the same thing. Doesn't look like there's a secret in the reflection yet. Might be able to see something on the underside of something else because I can't, like, manipulate my... Welcome back for 42 months, Syndrome. Very good to have you. So we definitely want to continue on. I'm either going to go Nook or Pantry. I think I will go Nook and get a key. One key acquired. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Noted. I'm gonna grab something. I will be right back. A game where you have to write something down? My weakness. Your weakness is in you have to get it now, or your weakness is in no! Feel like I'm back in 7th grade, baby. One subject notebook. Hell yeah. Okay, write down stuff. Okay. Journal acquired. Got a safety pin in the Nook. This is, I would be absolutely astounded if the playing cards and bat and safety pin did not do something. There's also a rook in this room. We have a pawn and a rook so far. This, unfortunately, is a dead end. I thought it was going to be a door through, but it appears to be not so much that. So I may be toast very quickly, actually, because I need this last route to continue. I can't have a dead end. Corridor is always left unlocked. Parlor or spare room. Let me look at my blueprint map real quick. I'm a little scared that the parlor is also going to do something similar, but I'm going to do the parlor. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Dining with Old Ham? Come on, dog. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay, so I'm looking around for boxes. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. So there's always at least one true one and at least one false one. Both of these are false. Therefore, this one must be true, which means the blue one is the one to open. Bink bonk. A tutorial puzzle, if you will. There's my boy. Open. Hallway is almost definitely what we want because we want to be able to expand. But the hallway actually only links into the bedroom if we expand. So I guess we want corridor followed by hallway. I should have put hallway immediately in hindsight. I didn't realize there so many of them were going to be dead ends, but noted. Corridor is always left unlocked. Got a candlestick here. Very nice. Got a 4 stars or maybe a 4 of diamonds. Spiral staircase. Something facing the wall here we can't see. Another hat. We've got a top hat in the entryway and a... What is that called? There. Den is going to give me 2 extra exits and a diamond. That's certainly what we will be taking. What's up, Dan? This is Dan's den now. Got a pawn here. Nice grandfather clock. The time on the grandfather clock is moving steadily. What's up, Luler? Wonder if time is also relevant. These have like an arrow. Maybe if I'm here when the things are within that range, like here at midnight or whatever, it's going to actually be doing something else. Because those don't have on it. But got a bizarre finger sandwich server there. This is a theoretical grandfather clock, but the pendulum's not moving, which concerns me. And then a necktie. Okay, so the den is just the clock room. Okay, take a look at our thing here. What's up, Freddy? Have we discovered who the Zodiac Killer is yet? Yeah, we all decided it's you. Congratulations. Sure, pantry. Banana. Some money. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Multiple thermoses. Is that good? Me noticing it? I guess if I go back there, I'm using up more steps. So I'm not going to try to solve too many puzzles in my first run. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. And then observatory, 1 whatever for each time you've drafted observatory. I'm going to do drawing room to see what that means. My guess is I can rearrange stuff. Rank 4. I do have a gem. Yeah, we got like a deck builder roguelike, but it's a puzzle game. That's what's going on here. All right. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So down, I should probably... do down first. See what my options are. Okay, so connection. Kitchen would connect. And then move me over to the right side. Guest bedroom would not do anything. Food for sale. And then redraw. I'm going to redraw just to see. Okay, so you can do 1 redraw. That didn't cost a gem. This would connect everything back together. Spare room would just try to connect to bedroom so it wouldn't work. And then nursery gives me a permanent boost whenever I draft a bedroom. I'm going to try to do observatory just because I don't know what that resource is, but it seems interesting, and then we can go right back around through. Okay, so I'm going to go up. Actually, first I'm going to come over here, see what I got. Got a scroll. There's something in the 6th room up, 2nd room over. It does look cool, which could be important. You're not actually wrong about that. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, plus 3 steps. I maybe should write this down. I don't know. I'm probably going to have to write the map down, so let me just write the constellations down. I don't know if I'm going to keep this after I leave. Constellations. A star. Plus 1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks. The entrance. The Slice, which is a slice of pizza, I suppose, is the joke there. Plus 3 steps. I love when I look at the stars and I can walk further. Diamondus Minor. Yo, there's going to be Diamondus Major. Plus 1 gem. Diamonds are beginning to start to feel like something. Also, I think that was the thing that art was of, maybe. So I wonder if that matters. Right? It was 5 stars in the shape of a diamond. Getting mist vibes from this, yeah. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors. Plus. Dang, dude. Farmer's Apple? That's a lot of stuff. I have a feeling this might be actually referenceable forever, but I've committed now, so. I have a feeling that other one describes a path I'm going to have to do exactly in order to get some prize, and I'm not going to be able to do it this run. I wonder if this is going to give me a key. It does. I feel like most apples are farmer's apples. Who else is making apples? Key's interesting. Oh! I'm not going to draw the stars on this one. That's too many things. So it's 6. It's like a 3D diamond. I probably have to draw these connections myself, right? We'll see when I get up there, but... Oh my god. Okay, last 2. I'm not going to draw Draxus. I'm just going to hope I don't get it. And then the Sails Wild. And that's the sail. Get it? And then Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Check that one out. Yeah, flowers in quotes is strange to me. Hey. How you doing, Chris? It's kind of warm. Two here. 1. Oh my lord. Flowers in green rooms, so I have to make sure I'm paying attention to the color of the room as well. A Borealis entirely contained within Phil's stream? Okay, now I also want to do this other thing that I have, which I assume is in my inventory somewhere. Do I have an inventory? There we go. Treasure map. Okay. So, it's big box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 9 total, so 8 lines. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 6 up is the X. But in order to get this thing, I'm sure I have to go through 2 vertically, 2 horizontally, and then 1 down. Can't see it. I drew that. All right. Homework over. Oh, there's stuff in the way. I have to wheel it down first. How you doing, Leah? SMF thinks the homework is over. I have to tilt it up. So in order to do that, I actually have to wheel it all the way the other direction. So that I can access it over there. One would imagine. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But we're going to try it anyway. I can get on top of it, walk down, and tilt it up, maybe. Oh, here we go. I wonder if that was even... if that would have worked anyway. That looks like the right angle. Fishing pole in the observatory. See if we could just keep turning it this way. May as well, right? Okay, one more. Beautiful. In we go. There's, I can't, I guess it's just what you see, because I don't know if I have to click something. I guess I already got it. I can't like connect, so it has to be like larger stars in order for them to actually connect to stuff, which makes sense. Okay, so theoretically... Nope, I can't. I was about to say, theoretically, I could complete that treasure map. I cannot based on where stuff is. So, back through here. Nobody's on the phone. Passageway's got 4, but it takes 2 gems. So I guess it's got to be hallway. I could also redraw floor plans, but I think hallway's a smarter move here. Guaranteed 2 rooms. Flowers. What do you say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Not with this freaking president, am I right, folks? Didn't get the color right where you want it, but damn, it's delicious. Yeah. Food. Hell yeah. Door's locked. I can open that up. That's fine. No, it's always been food, but I'm sure there are other ones that do food and drink. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. All right. Seems good. Also has 2 doors. Got a little scrap of paper over here for me. Safe code 9083. That might not be permanent. Okay, it's not permanent, or it doesn't go to my inventory, so it's good that I wrote that down. Unfortunately, we have a boarded up wall. So we're going to try to figure out what the boarded up walls might be. And now I know what the boarded up walls are. Okay, understood. Boarded up walls are when a door would go to another room, but you screwed it up. I didn't even realize I did that with the Nook, but I did put a door directly into the side of a bathroom. So that makes sense why it does not work. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Nice. Uh-oh. I think I'm done. I think I'm toast, folks. Not quite. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Triple locked rooms in a row. You hate to see it. Okay. So I need to stock up keys earlier is what I've learned, and I've also need to be aware that multiple door openings is actually somewhat rare. Learned some stuff first run, you know. Got a code. Got a little info. You can't be too mad about that. So let's get back to the den, see if we could do anything with those clocks. After all, plenty of paintings in the drawing room. A lot of this fellow with his umbrella. The fella's umbrella. Take a look at this. Still the North Star. That's the fixed stars. I guess they say it's the fixed stars because it doesn't change between runs. Candle situation. Yeah, I'm way outside of any chance of doing that, but that's fine. I was kind of close, but then I got impatient. All right. Probably going to call it a day soon to see what the meta upgrades are and like what I should be trying to hunt for. If there are meta upgrades that you purchase or if it's all like unlocks. Learn a little bit more about the game in general. What's this? Trunk is locked. I should have used a key on that. Didn't know it was there. Call it a day. Okay, thanks for the stream. Something there. Didn't figure anything out in here. The middle S feels like something weird, you know? It's also very strange to me that the bathroom straight up did nothing for me. Feels like the bathroom should have something going on in it. Not today. What's this say? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Got an origami swan. And some sort of triangle situation there. And a bridge. And then still the Queen of Diamonds, still the Ace of Spades. And, okay. All right. Not a very good first run, or maybe a good first run. I have no idea yet. But, noted. Oh, what was that? I thought my mouse cursor changed for a second there. Maybe not. I do want to try one more thing. Since I have plenty of steps and I'm not doing anything with them. I want to go over to this. And click, 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 click. Nope. I thought maybe that would connect the diamonds in the constellation the same way. You never know. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. All right. Well, guess we're almost back to this time. Or we just passed it, didn't we? Let's just see if something happens when it gets like right there. Nah. It's probably, you have to be here right as it touches midnight. The clock room being midnight themed makes a lot of sense. All right. Take another peek through the observatory. Probably every time you draft an observatory, you get a new constellation. We do also have some planets up here, which is interesting. I'm just going to try something goofy also, which is move this over. Okay, can't even look through it if it's not doing something interesting. Okay, no, back a little bit. And I'm going to try to crank it down and see what happens. I think it's not going to work because I'm not going to be able to jump off of this. I just assumed I would be able to, but I'm not able to. So I have to lift it up and then put it back somewhere where I can actually... That's an interesting puzzle. Apollo thinks there are clues. That's right. Do you know how to throw a space-themed party? I don't think I do. Okay, so do I have to, like... walk on this to open whatever that door is? Was I right when I said that? You plan it. Very nice. Got him. Got him. Can I, like, rotate it? Because that's the other option, if I could... Okay, if it's... I think maybe the only option is actually... wrong way. It's actually like right there to lower it onto that platform instead, because that's the only way that I can be approaching from the counterclockwise direction. Or, sorry, approaching from the clockwise direction. I can actually probably just grab it right there, right? I don't even have to readjust. Seems good. Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Yes. One already discovered, folks. I think I'll take that. Well, damn, I didn't know about that. Oh, my ego is going off right now, dude. My ego is popping. Interesting. It's asking you to add it. Yeah, there might be a benefit to having certain plans and layouts. All right. Also, something in here. Maybe not. Interesting. I doubt it's just a little toy. Feels like maybe these roots could mean something. Doesn't affect the little clock on the bottom. I don't know. Got another one over here. Okay, 1-1. Five planets up here, 5 planets down here. Go back through here, see if we could do anything else before we call it a day. I doubt I'll be able to find keys. I think that seems like something I have to draft early. Wasn't paying attention to Phil do something impressive. I found a new floor plan that people weren't aware of. What's this? Okay. So all of these have like little arrows to designate similar arrows to the clock. And I know it's like distance between feet. And I think the hands on a clock, I think they're maybe also called feet. I'm not sure about that. Sinclair was obsessed with feet. Okay. Then we got our hallway. You're locked. You're toast. Pens, spreading items. I already know about that. And locked. Okay. All right. I'm okay with that. I'm curious to see what happens at the end of the day. Okay, I was mostly joking response to the ego thing, but it was fairly delayed. Nice. This isn't passive aggressive, it's part of a joke. Those two locked in to listen to our bullshit today. Affectionate, positive. Sinclair like the gas station. All right, small cottage. I'll take it. You got my little observatory there. Save and continue. We understand how this works now. We understand the rarity of multiple entryways, and we are going to act appropriately. We're also going to initially, my plan is to initially go as far to the edges as I can for that reason. Okay. Same message. Yep. Same cards. Yep. So we're going to go over here first. to the left. We're going to try to go... I mean, that would be... Oh, no, it reorients it. They changed that. That's good. Okay, we'll take hallway because that gets us to the corner. I'm fully aware of the reality of streamers not being able to read every message, that's for sure. More likely to be locked in the West Wing, that's true. I wonder what's more likely in the East Wing. Locked? No, it's not locked. Okay. So I could do guest bedroom here, 1 time 10 bonus, or I could do a regular bedroom, which lets me continue moving on, or I could do a storeroom, which is just a corner. I think I should do a bedroom here because that allows me to continue, and I should just try and take advantage of that sort of thing. Okay, so this is a different bedroom. It does have the same painting, but it does not have a trunk. So the trunks are like random. Hat's the same, hand pointing down is the same. This time I have an ivory die. Can use that to roll new floor plans, okay. Still welcome to Reddington. Okay, so I still have the moon pendant situation going on. Spare room. This has a breaker box. I don't know what that is yet. Corridor is always left unlocked. Not bad because I'm in the West Wing right now. Might be good to do that. Breaker box is interesting and different. I think for this one, I'm going to focus on trying to get as far as make as large a building as I can, rather than try and like maximize resources or what have you. Okay, so we have another one here. The antechamber is at the top there, it looks like. Right, because that first one is a puzzle piece, which... Okay, so this one has... I don't know if I want to combine my chart. But I think I will, I guess. One total drawing. Looks like there's a couple like arrows. There's one that measures the distance there. And then there's 4 from the top on the right. And then, of course, there's the antechamber. And then there's other stuff going on in those other 2 drawings, but I'm not sure what that means. However, the arrow that I see right here, first of all, we are currently in this room. The E is where we are right now. So that's strange / maybe not valuable in any way. Just telling me where I am. You are here, but for video game. Okay, straight through. Okay, I could do a pantry, guest bedroom, or a lavatory that's red. Color seems to start to matter. I'm not sure how. I'll do pantry. Here's my coins and apple. Okay, same thing. How would I just read this again? 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. I guess 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges together give you 50 steps. I don't know. A commissary, a parlor, lavatory. I think I'm going to redraw to try to extend up. Courtyard's probably what I want to do, because that gives me a lot of flexibility with my other directions. That does have a gem requirement, though. Okay. That sucks. So I can't leave this, right? You must select one. Okay. I guess Nook is probably the best choice here. Well, honestly, is it? I think it's equivalent, because hallway is going to get me into that room anyway. So I think now's the time to actually go closet. The hallway from the very first room that I did is going to do that. So I'm going to take closet. It's got very good reviews, 2 curbs, and it looks interesting. That's what the memo is. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay, I'll use that outside. Can you dig it? And now I have a gem, of course. That's true. I could have saved some steps by doing a Nook, but I've never done a closet before, so may as well. Okay. Back we go. Strange. Okay. Next up, I think we want to... You know what? Let's do this one next and just get another dead end. Sure. Ooh, observatory could also be good. I did like that. Nah, we haven't done utility closet. Let's do this. Let's see what a breaker box is. Might need a key for it, but... Another staircase, another 4-star thingy. Garage on, I guess. Cabinet is not available. Keycard entry system off. And then I don't know what this could be. VAC. Guess I'll turn them all on and see what happens. That's right. Valve anti-cheat. Value added CAX. Turn off gem. Let's not do backseating, please. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, it says only when you go between rooms, so I'm going to step out and see what I could do with my shovel out here. Yeah, I really couldn't figure out a way to get through this thing. Oh man, this is tough. Just a big open door. The grounds. Got a path over here. Interesting. Maybe I should have explored this yesterday before calling it a day. Got a 4-pointed diamond. Diamond is very clearly like something's up with diamonds. All right. I can indeed run. Getting awful dark in here. Okay. There are torches available, but I don't have a tool to take advantage of the torches. I do have a shovel, but I have not seen anything I can do with the shovel yet. Some strange pipes here. Gate open over here. Pretty substantial grounds. I was not expecting this much. It's probably the thing I came in through. Got a camp out here. I did lose steps for... That's where I return to the campsite. Okay. I'll try 9083, even though it said safe. Yeah, okay. Noted. Another impassable gate. Yeah, there's no way I could figure out how to get over that gate. The main character is just very much a rule follower. And that's okay. Private drive. Took another footstep out of me. And then back into the grounds. And back into the house. All right. Used up some steps doing that. We will go to the right this time. We'll take a nook. Unfortunately, we can't go straight through. Although nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 is decent. Let's take a look at our thing here. I guess we should take the nook. Ain't no codicil and says the inheritance is void if you hop the gate. Nothing in the codicils, besides you revoked all your codicils, dude. Okay, this still has the rook there. Rook in the nook. That's right, Chris. There certainly might be something like that. Security, view inventory of all items currently in house. Or den, I get a gem out of it. I either can get +1 gem and get the den, or I can go straight through with spare room, or I can get security and expand myself. Really, security gets me 1 more room on the right versus 1 more room above. So it doesn't actually expand, but it does give me more chance to get that corner. So I'm going to go security. Interesting. First cutscene. Seems like it might be an important room. Has eyes on a lot of rooms that don't exist. Leonardo DiCaprio.png. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Maybe. That is a blue memo. Blue is true, seems to match the theme of the game, blueprints, but I believe the red memos said something like West Wing is more likely to be locked. View estate inventory. Cool. I have not missed anything yet. Keycard system. Keycard system is currently offline. Change offline mode. Offline mode unlocked. Hell yeah. And then security level. May as well go high, right? Because now I'm guaranteed that security doors are unlocked. Log in a network. Type in password. Hate to see it. Let's look for a nice post-it note nearby. Hunter 2. Try Blorialis. Okay, so we have two memos over here, one red, one blue. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levelers are no longer required to grant entry, which is apparently a lie. So the antechamber is locked and you need access levers to grant entry. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals. Password could be Sinclair. I'm going to try that. But 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions, Mrs. Babbage? I'm going to try password Sinclair. Because it was an S. Hate to see it. Try Phil to see if your uncle loved you. I don't think my uncle loved me. If that's the measure. Nice. Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. But it gets me to the corner. I'm going to use that. I'm going to lose 2 coins by doing so. Maybe 3 coins. But I've got 4 of them, so I don't really care. I do want to get to the corner, the lower right corner there. 1 coin into the thingy. Besides, maybe they'll give me something in return. Bishop in the church. Bishop in the church. Rook in the nook. Bishop in the church, dude. 5. 1, 2. Okay, so let's try this. Can I do something here? 1 is a farmer with a hoe. 2 is a chef with a big ol' spatula. 3 is a angel of some sort with a pitchfork. 4 is a top hat, noted, with a okay, I think I should probably write this down based on the hats I see. Hats and tools. 1 is like maybe like a bowler or straw hat. And hoe. 2 was chef's hat and like maybe paddle. 3 is I don't know what that's called, but it looks kind of like a Robin Hood hat or something like that. That's what I'm going to call it. Pitchfork. Then we got 4, which is a top hat and mop. Uh, 5 is something. 5 is like a very small black hat with white flare or something. I'm not sure. And a brush. It could be a baseball cap, but I don't know. And then riding crop and riding hat. Yeah, it could be a broom as well. But interestingly, no shovel here. Yeah, it could be a chimney sweep. But all right, off to the corner. Okay. Guest bedroom almost for sure to get 10 steps. Lavatory is also an option here. I can't do observatory. I'm going to do guest bedroom. I haven't done that yet. What do we got in the guest bedroom? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Well, it didn't. 1 gem. Got a dog box. Dog box, write that down. Ball. Is us suggesting what we think things are helpful, or would you prefer us not to? I think probably I would prefer to try to figure it out myself, just in particular because I'm sure some people have already played it and have found some stuff. Like, I know I'm only 3 days into the game, but I just want to make sure I'm playing the game myself. This has a 10 tag, anchor, and wheel. So we got like a nautical theme to the guest room. I appreciate you asking also, Catchpunk. Thank you. Lamp. Okay, nautical themed room. This could have something to do with that sailboat constellation I found. Maybe if I do that, this room's better or something. But okay, I might end up going broke, but I'm so glad that I actually filled out the bottom of this house. Let's go this way. Nicely done, Tora. I think we go spare room here. Just try to keep going straight through. I could also do nursery, spend a thing, but then everything's on that one room here. I think we're gonna go spare room. Nothing in it right now. Or is there? Label maker, chair. Okay. But it looks like I can paint this room different colors. Blue appears to be related to good. Red appears to be bad. Chapel is the only room so far that has cost me something, and it's red. So that's notable. Not going back in there, but okay. Okay, so lavatory was another room that was red. I'm going to go to den here. This is like a perfect spot for den. Imagine having a spare room. Yeah. We've seen decadence already, but a spare room. Okay, so this very soon will be, both things will be within that range. So let's see if this does something at that time. I think that's different. I don't think this was an and a dune last time. Oh, this is fun, guys. Like I'm still in the pure discovery zone of this game. Like I have no idea what it could be, and that's like a fun place to be for puzzle games. Fun place to be for most games. My favorite part of almost any game is like when you kind of don't know what's up. When you're bad at the mechanics and you're defeating like an enemy that's not that too difficult in like a mechanics heavy game. Okay, let's see. This might open at midnight. That's my guess. My best guess is this opens at midnight. That spooked me. Okay, it's within the range. I'm going around and clicking stuff. I'm here at midnight. I'm here at midnight. Guess not. I'm actually surprised. I would have thought, based on this. Oh, Apollo. Oh, Apollo. Apollo, go to mama. That's good. Yeah, go. Very good. Yes, go. He's calling you. Good dog. He did pretty good. Greetings from Reddington. Oh my god, Reddington versus friggin' Blue Estate. Reddington, dude. Ugh. Greetings from Reddington's like, we just killed you, dude. Okay. I guess I don't really know. We're going to keep going north. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Costs 2 gems. Hell yeah. The veranda. And I get to dig? You dug up a rather dirty coin. 1 coin, baby. What do we got over here? Ooh, an unremarkable rock. Not worth picking up. Hell yeah. Another victory in Topanga. Code detector. Guess I should have picked that up first and then done that, but I did not know it was there. R.I.P. Door's locked. Parlor. I don't know what the puzzle piece does. Oh, it's a puzzle. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Rather curious. Wind-up key. What's the... Inspect documents of the estate more closely. The rules have not changed. Okay. Black box is not empty. This is true. Okay. Tori's gonna have a stroke if I don't say what what the day is. May the 2nd. Okay, so the den has a thing. Okay, that makes sense. I could either spend. Well, I can't. There's no either or about it. I have to go south and then across. Out of the den and into the fire. Passageway, beautiful. Can't see floor plans while drafting this room. I mean, it's got to be drafting room, right? Or passageway, rather. Drawing room. Drawing room's pretty good, but it doesn't get me south at all. I think I got to go for passageway here, even though it costs 2 gems. Makes sense that this is just a nothing room. Or is it? I guess let's go north as much as we can, and then if we fail, we can... Commissary, can't do. Lavatory is a dead end. I guess I gotta go dark room. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Is that going to potentially ruin everything? It's not going to be good if I get screwed, but I have to pick one. The other ones are... Also not good. I guess security could help me know if I'm missing something in here. Another area where like a torch or a flashlight would be helpful. Though I'd ruin all these beautiful photos they were making. Locked. All right. So this one's going to cut off the other route. No sense in not doing it. Oof. I'm toast. Okay, so I gotta do a storeroom because this is gonna give me a key and allow me to get through the dark room or the parlor. I probably go back to the parlor, but in the meantime, I'm gonna take the storeroom here. Here's the key. Here's the gem. And then we're gonna need to go back up through the parlor. But before we do that, we're going to try to fill these out through the passageway. Got a nice stage there. Haven't seen a stage yet. Another pawn. Feeling very confident that the chess is something. Boudoir I do not have yet, and I've never had it before, and it gets where I need to go, so boudoir it is. That's fucking scared me. You ever get scared by a mannequin? Okay, let's see if the code stays the same. Probably not, but okay. 9, 0, 8, 3. Enter. Yeah. Okay. So it definitely changes every run. Let me just make sure that's what I wrote down. It is. That makes sense. Art of the clock that's in the den. Art of the lock. A Christmas tree. Okay. They all seem to be regularly shaped except for something here. Is that like ripped open, I guess? I guess the safe was a Christmas present. Merry Christmas. We got you a safe. Okay, I'm gonna try something wild. Although I'm gonna have to try 2 separate attempts. One, 2, 2, 5. Christmas Day, folks. Uh, 4. This is a lie, I guess, because it's in a red letter. Herbert, or something is going on with it. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Dang, dude. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Okay, so my mom forfeited everything to further some cause. She was disappeared by the king, and my uncle theoretically betrayed her, but I guess there's something going on with this that we are learning. Okay, our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your science you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Damn, Daniel. Okay. Noted. So I don't know if I'm Simon. It says your heir, but this could have been written like before he says the opening thing says I've renounced all my previous wills and codicils. So it's possible I'm not Simon, especially since our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. His niece is probably my mother. This is my grand uncle. So great uncle. So our son, Simon, okay. So Daniel's probably my father. My father's probably Daniel. I'm probably Simon. I guess I should probably look at the first letter when I come in again to see if my name is Simon to confirm if it's there. I think it just said to my lovely nephew or something like that, but it's worth a check. Okay. Noted. Can I get keys for sale? Okay. Gem requirement. Keys for sale is kind of sick. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Hey. After rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what that means. I know I have like I saw a rank 6 room at least. What's up, Gaspacho? I feel like keys for sale might be smarter, but dining room also gets me to the last room there without like booking it, you know? Calling it a day in the planetarium and getting 2 stars is interesting as well, because that means that like yeah, I unlocked planetarium on my first day, Jalex. You have to go through the chapel to get to the guest bedroom. Weird asshole. I'm gonna get the dining room. The locksmith seems good. I'm gonna get the dining. I'm gonna get the locksmith. No! I don't have enough money for even 1 key.
Biff.
You hate to see it. I could have gotten the dining room. I didn't think they were free, but I thought four coins would be enough. I'm curious what this single star is. Okay. Probably better to go to the parlor, honestly. I get to choose which room that is rather than just drawing one at random. It's more likely to have the next one be locked, unfortunately, and have that be the end of my run. But I've had a good run of it. Learned some stuff. Found some items. And I can run back to security and see if there's like something else, perhaps. All right, no more keys. Let's hope that I get something good. Ooh. Okay. I gotta go observatory. Oh, observatory's done, nursery's done, and bunk room's done. Okay. Do I get observatory anyway? I'm done unless I can find a key somewhere. I haven't ever gotten a bunk room or a nursery. I think my most likely shot at getting a key is probably the observatory, because I can look up in the sky and maybe I'll find the key thing, and then I can go to the dark room and continue playing. Or I could potentially get coins from the observatory. So those are my best two bets, I bet. I think I'm probably toast, but you never know. All right, so it's automatically laid out now. This time there's no treasure map, so... Oh, dang. My treasure map wasn't even close this time. Okay, fixed, stars, constellation. Let's see what we got. 2 connected. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. All right. I guess I'll be able to get at least one more room out of it that way, but I might run out of steps. That's the way it's looking currently, because I got to go bop, 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 bop. I lose a coin here, too. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Back we go. I'm loving it, guys. I'm loving the game. Jameson probably toast. Haven't figured out what's going on with the den. Haven't figured out if I'm capable of painting this. RIP one of my coins. Paying my tithe. I'm going to go through security. Quickly look at if there's any items I've missed. 2 trunks, that's fine. My guess is the trunks are probably locked, but the first room won't be locked, so I'll come through here. Here. Locked and locked. Rough. All right, bunk room. Haven't had it before. Maybe there'll be a key in here. Oh. Oh, dude. Dubs keys. Okay, counts as 2 bedrooms. So I got a couple of steps back for doing this. Right? Counts as 2 bedrooms. So, like, I guess it doesn't. I guess the bedroom is just a type. Specific, this is the type that gives you 2 steps back. So this doesn't give you 4 steps back. Red rooms. Okay. But I did get 2 keys. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. So I have a brother. My dad is David. I have a brother. There is a living hamster in here. One wonders if my brother has been transformed into a hamster, perhaps by an existing codicil. Camp Colonel. Okay, come on back out. I'm going to check this letter again to see if it says Simon on it. Simon. Okay, yes. So I am Simon. My dad is David. I have an older brother. And who knows what else. I think I will be using a key on one of these trunks. I know it might be better not to, but I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I only have 7 more steps after I get to the dark room. So the odds of getting a perfect roll to get to the antechamber and having the key and like constantly hitting keys is pretty low. So I'm going to unlock one of the chests. Three gems. Okay. Nook. Security. Stinks that I explored the grounds and lost some steps that way. Might end up being relevant. Probably won't, but might. Precious baubles. How you doing, Spice Slicer? Hey, Simon? That's right. All right, so now we're rolling the dice. We cannot control which type of room this is because we cannot look at the plans. So fate will decide what this next room is going to be. It is... Gem requirement? I'll do gem requirement. On average, probably the best room, right? Hey, drawing room. That's pretty good. I can repick. Just made it to the antechamber on day 21. Noted. Drawing floor plans. Let's hope this isn't locked, because if it is, I'm toast. Okay, I don't see anything else. My metal detector is not seeing anything else. Good luck to us. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Bizarre. Courtyard gives me 2 guaranteed extra rooms. Well, 2 guaranteed doors that are good. Great Hall is really interesting. It has extra locked doors that probably just go to items or whatnot. But I'm going to do Courtyard because it's a green room. I already have veranda. I have a shovel. I have a metal detector, and it gives me 2 extra doors. What do we got? A turnip, which should prove to be a nutritious snack. It's locked, unfortunately. Do get a sledgehammer, though. Can shatter padlocks. Unlocked trunks. Key me up, baby. The silver key. Unlocking a room with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Pretty good. I've got more steps, and I can, if the next locked door I come to, I can make silver. Yoink. Well, it's got to be dining room here. I don't know if I've reached rank 8. Before I go through, though, I think I'll See what we got here. Billiard room. Walk-in closet with 4 items with a gem requirement. Or planetarium. Get 2 stars. I don't know what the stars do yet. And I feel like I have a chance at doing something pretty cool. So I'm going to do the walk-in closet. 4 items. Key. Salt. Nice. Diamond. Birthmark. Okay. There's one more item somewhere. It's not perfume. Wasn't the salt. We got the hats here. Are all of the hats in here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the other lockpit set. Nice. Occasionally able to unlock some doors. Run is going pretty good, honestly. It has 1, 2, 3. That's not a hat. It's got only 3 of the hats. So, noted. Okay. Still, very good, very good. That was a very good room. Very glad I have the shovel. I'm annoyed that I got the sledgehammer here and I used a key on the one in the courtyard, but I guess you can never hope for such things. Okay. So I'm not rank 8. I don't fully get that. I don't get what ranks are. I will try a lockpick kit. Okay, wasn't able to. I don't think anything continues on for me. I'm going to take the planetarium, and I'm not going to walk into it yet. I'm going to hope this is not locked. Lockpick.
Whoops. Looks like Phil died.
All right. I can't make it all the way back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't make it all the way back to the entrance hall to sledgehammer open that other chest. We're toast on keys. The only door that could get us somewhere is that one there. So unless we could find a key in this room or whatnot, still seems too difficult to pick. Is it just going to keep saying that? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go in the planetarium. The only way we can get through that door is if there's a key in the planetarium. It would seem there is not. Star schedule. Well, that is important. I don't want to write all this down, so I'm just gonna do a nice screenshot of that, and I'm gonna just save it as a file. Star schedule. Blueprints. But that matches what we got the North Star on day 1. We've seen the twins today. So we just have to remember like day 6 and day 9 are good days to look. Day 10 and then everything after day 13 is really good. And then what's 29, 40, and 50 are all really good days to go. So noted. This one is rank 6. There are no keys in the house. We have explored what I think we can explore, and we get a bonus for ending the day here. So let's do that. Unfortunate that we have all these items and we have to call it a day, but it do be like that, and we'll call it. Honestly, great day 2, I think. I'm pretty proud of that day 2. Mount Holly, Prosaic Inn, 5 bedrooms, total rooms 28, rank reached 6, steps taken 65, new rooms 17. Pretty good. Pretty good. I already ate this turnip immediately, but if I'd had the salt first, then yes. When you find food, you immediately eat it. Unless I misunderstood that, but I think I was at like 5 steps and then I got the 6 steps back. Seems good. Yeah, so the stars I would have guessed are meta progression, but I haven't found like a shop to spend the stars at yet. So my guess is there's probably a puzzle I have to solve and a room I have to unlock in order to do that. We are just hitting the top of the hour right at the start of a run. So it seems like the perfect time to call it a day. No. To take a quick break while the ad runs so that we don't have pre-rolls for the next hour. Thanks for hanging out. Be a 3-minute ad, and I will see you in a second. BRB.
Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true, and with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody, but use it on me. Thank you.
It's kind of cold. Nice. Nice. Hey. Nice. It's kind of cold. Nice. 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 Hey. Nice. 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 All right.
Nice. Warm.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
I feel like I had very good luck that run in most cases. One area I either didn't have good luck in or I didn't understand was the security doors thing. I disabled the electricity and tried to increase the number of security doors there were relatively early in the run, and then I didn't encounter any. So maybe I didn't understand something, but other than that, I feel like I had quite good luck that run. All right. All right. Handlebar mustache fella. Not any sort of facial hair. Mutton chops, sorry. Mutton chops fella. I guess I should be on the west wing. Billiard room or bedroom? I'll go bedroom. Dang, just like in real life. I'm guessing this is my mother. Probably corridor. Hallway gets me to the left side, but it doesn't actually... No, hallway makes more sense. I need these for, like, economy, I guess. These side rooms. It's exactly right, Duffy. I feel so powerful. I feel like I could go straight through 3 or more rooms. So this is not true. It doesn't necessarily mean they're less likely to be locked. West Wing Hall seems amazing. Den does give me a gem, but I feel like I have to do the West Wing Hall because I've never seen it before. Okay. So Clara Epson, dead. I'm going to write that down. Clara Epson, you're toast. And that was June 15th, 1983. possibly, Gummy, but there might be something weird going on with... There are 2 statues in the front. So here's my tiny bit of... I don't know anything about what's going on in the game yet, but my tiny bit of just like, something's up here. I have an older brother that is like vaguely a secret. I'm the younger brother, usually in a patriarchal society. The eldest gets the thing. So either my brother's dead or something else happened. And then there were 2 sculptures in the front that looked very similar, one each with different facial hair. And there's something weird going on, period. You know, it's a puzzle game. There's always something weird going on. So I'm feeling like maybe those 2 sculptures are me and my brother. I don't know. Maybe I'm the uncle. He's the uncle. I don't know exactly, but... something weird like that. Some temporal strangeness. All right. I can either do closet for 2 items, utility closet for breaker box, or billiard room in the corner. I think I should do closet here. Breaker box probably is smart, but I have no items yet, and I'm going to need them soon. So let's get the items popping. Key card. Huge. That eliminates at least one of the reasons why I would want the breaker box. Spoon and a flan, along with a bowler hat here. Something up with the hats. Still haven't figured it out. Got a plane. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Items for sale there. I don't know about that. Nook or pantry. I feel like keys I've found more useful so far than coins. We will go ahead and get a quick key instead of a coin. Do I enter here? Or do I go back to the entrance hall now? I haven't figured out the strat on that yet. I don't know how exactly the levels work. It could be that it's more likely to give me gem rooms as we go forward, and if that's the case, I should probably go back. It would only cost me 1 step, actually, or I guess 2 steps to get back. And then I could explore here and come back if need be. It doesn't cost that much to get back. I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave this. Am I? Having gems as you go up does help because it gives you a higher chance of being able to like select the direction you want to go, select the doorways you want, and I think it probably behooves me. Maybe this is the moment to call it a day. Oh, I have an extra from something. I actually don't know where I got that extra one. I could go all the way back to the entrance hall for free, or I could open this door. I think I'm going to go back to the entrance hall for free. Yeah, the planetarium gave me 2, but I only had 1 from my first run, so I must have gotten another one somehow that I didn't realize. Den gets me straight to the corner, which I do like. Drawing room also does that, but I can't do it. Den it is. Den, I guess I'm doing this. So. Maybe there's supposed to be another clock here or something. Gosh. Got to figure out what those arrows mean. Probably going to have to read a note explaining it. Locksmith keys for sale, pantry, coins, parlor puzzle. I think we're going to do a puzzle instead of coins.
Parlor puzzle. All right. 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes are empty. That's also true. And that means this is false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. No, it isn't. I know what the rules of this thing are. I know how to get that. Let's look around real quick. The black box is not one of the 2 empty boxes. Okay, north. Yeah, let's do the observatory. I could look up exactly what I'm about to get, but rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Start the dub counter. Oh, the observatory always gives you one. I didn't realize that. I just thought it gives you whatever is in the thing. Okay, I guess whichever. Lose half your steps? No. Rotunda can rotate. Or Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Well, I guess that's the downside of the 4-door one. I could go to the weight room and lose half my stuff. You could look up and you're in an observatory. That's kind of the point. Rotunda can rotate is fun. I'm just going to leave that for now. Well, there might be something in it. No, there's nothing in it other than... Yeah, I'm not going through that door. Going back this direction. Yeah, it's just a deck builder, but instead of drawing cards, you're stepping through the rooms. Straight back. Sure. The Bride. The Hat. The Bridge. That's okay. Because that allows we could still get this one from the Nook. We could still get this one with a key. So whatever. Plus, I imagine some new lore. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to gold, so another color here. Yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. This is my mom, right? Marion? Yeah. Mary, niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Yeah, H.S. Sinclair. Okay, cool. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations the one might make with the... So it's Mary and David, right? Mary and David? Okay. Mary Sinclair / Marigold. She was a children's author. And then David. son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. Elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, so theoretically, this could be talking about my brother. I'm the Blue Prince, he's the Red Prince, and whatnot. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. So, real quick, we have maybe Caleb Manning and Philip White. Another color. Interesting. Person of interest. And publisher. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality has announced a split with their long-term publishing partner. This is November 17th. This is, okay, so 85 is honored with award. 86, yeah, Swimbird, okay. 86 is Red Guard arrest. And 87, well, maybe not. Just a week after the arrest of the colleague. Caleb Manning was the mentor, friend, and confidant. Manning and White at press function. Okay. Was seen at the corner with a suspicious bag under the wave down. Third major is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday. Grand treason. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, Mary Matthew Jones. So it was David Jones, I guess. And author and illustrator of Fanciful Stories are written under the pen name Marigold. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, so 87. Mom disappears. All right. Getting into a carriage. Never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Very concerned. Not foul play. Out of character incident. Seeking information. Priceless jewels stole and dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of the Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. The lavish rooms have historically been reserved for high use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic evidence experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms, broken in the museum, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived, the burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of lost jewels had not been announced, among the treasured artifacts, the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. The theft was politically motivated, and that was, I guess, 87, September 2nd, probably. Reddington Herald. Crown stolen. Okay. All right. Noted.
Noted. Interesting. West Wing lady died in 83. That is correct. Okay, so I can't tell any of the things. I don't want to go left, so I do want to go this way probably. Sure, try the middle one. All right. Billiard room. Not bad. Yeah, I'll go through there first. So another puzzle in here in theory. Bottle of beer? Nope. Dartboard is like the puzzle, I think. Anything back here? Nah. Okay. And anything over here? Nah. The stage, haven't found that yet. Can't pick this up. All right. Three. Okay, what's... Okay, so 3 is the only thing that does anything on the first one. So clearly 3 is the correct move. But why? Just because the thing is pointing at it? Doesn't seem likely. 3. Should I do 14? Okay, yeah. 15 plus 21. It's 36, so I'd have to do 2 18s. Maybe? No. Maybe the middle row is subtract, so this would be 8. It is, okay. This would be 9. Pink, you say. Maybe double, even though that's not how that would work. It is, it's double. 20 plus double 2 minus 10, so it's 10 plus 14 again. Strange. Okay, so it's not double whatever it is. It's actually multiply it by this, which means this is probably divide. So it's going to be 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Okay. That's cool. I like it. Yeah. I got 4 of them, baby. Oh, I permanently can't. It stinks. I don't have any money, so we'll see what happens with the chapel. Does God get angry? Same order. Yeah, it's the same order. I guess I will go south since I don't have any money. So we're
Guest bedroom. Perfect. Plus 10. Gem and 10 more steps. Not bad at all. Telling me I don't need to know the rules of darts. Pretty good. Taking holy damage each step now. Yeah. Okay, so currently the chapel actually didn't cost me anything. Passageway is 2 gems, kind of good for where we are. I'm going to do it. Getting kind of deep in there. I don't have as many items and as much stuff going on as I had last time, but dang, I thought that was going to be just the one room where I couldn't see anything. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Honestly, I might do that. It feels like red rooms are going to be really bad for me, but I'm having not a great... My run isn't amazing right now. I'm already like hurt, so it might be more valuable to me to just dive in on red. I have to pick one. I'm either picking Furnace or Archived Floor Plan that I can't see. 3 keys, though. I think I'd take the Archived Floor Plan. Let's just hope it doesn't annihilate me. Okay. Get a key, a coin, and a gem, I believe, is what is in here. Anything else? Furnace would have given me some more lore, which could have been good, but... Okay, let's try going north here. Nice. Rotunda needs 3 gems, so I guess we got to go archived here. What do we got? Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Guess I shouldn't go in there. Well, I might have some other item that I can get. Nah. I don't want to give my key card away right now. It's a shame. All right, wasted 2 steps. All right. Another way here, and then if I hit a dead end, I can get back over to the Nook or to the... Well, I guess I just go to the archives. That's fine. Nether sauce. What's nether sauce? Dang, I don't have enough for the cloister. I do have enough for the kitchen, which would get me 1 room closer. Food for sale. I'll take the kitchen. Never been in the kitchen either. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Pretty cool. Beef stew pie. The main course is served only in the dining room once I hit a level 8. Get a friggin' mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust and beef stew pie. Dude's rich as hell. Animal. Okay. Well, weight room lets me get through, but I lose half my stuff when I go into it. Getting kind of close to the end, but honestly, I'm doing weight room. The question is, do I go through it right now, or do I go back to archives, see what I could do, and then go through it? I lose more total steps this way. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it did already take my steps. Okay, no point then. Let's go in. What's this? Broken lever could prove to be useful. I need that to get into the friggin' thang. The antechamber, I think. They got them levers in there. Weights and pulleys and a clock. And someone painting a globe. All right, let's try going just north. Pantry keeps me going that direction. Gives me 4 coins. Oh, man, that's close. Dark room gives me both directions. I'm going to do dark room. Before I go, though, I'm going to go through this door. That's fine. Dang. Okay. Dead end here, but we can go the other direction. This is whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain some steps. Okay, so if I get a bedroom, then I'm in good shape over that direction. Nothing in the nursery that is helpful. Any note or anything? Yes, key. Excellent. Golden key, it looked like. No, just regular key. The Red Prince. Okay, so this is the book by my mom. This is the bestseller. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one who made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. But in this mansion, red is bad. What's that all about? The number of bedrooms affecting, like... Okay, I've got the key card for this, so let's do that. I can only do this, so let's do that. Hate to see it. Very funny that I chose the lavatory as one of the first rooms that I chose, just because it was attached to a bedroom before. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Hot is red, cold is blue. Standard. Guys, what's going on? Don't tell Phil I don't know what's going on. Shit. I shouldn't have read that. Okay. Here we go, guys. One or two, pop off and chat. is the winner. Oh, utility closet. This time, the dark room has power off. So let's turn that on. VAC indicator. I still don't know what this could be. Let's do like 3 this time, maybe. That stinks. If I'd gotten it before, I might have been able to do something with it. Actually, let's turn the garage power on and the gymnasium power off this time. Gymnasium power might be relevant to the weight room, but let's see if there's any stuff that I could see now. I sure can. Okay, so this is of the... Dang, I don't have the magnifying glass to look at that to see if zooming in on it would give me like what the key is. Good summary, Duffy. Same one there. What's this? Requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as in a large print of the enclosed photograph. Last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So is there something on this that's not? No. Something here that if I could zoom in might be useful, but cannot. Got a gem there. So what else we got? In front of a computer. A couple of the staff. Same one. Wait. Okay. She's got the broom. She's got the duster. Interesting. She's got a drawer open here. It's worth noting. Cinca Corporation, the actual photos seem to be the corporation that has built the wealth. Taking a lot of trash photos for a picture company. Okay. We got a drinking guy and a guy with a note. My guess is if I could zoom in on this, I might be able to actually read it, but I can't. All right, so in order to have a shot, I need to get back to archives, go all the way around. And I need to be getting steps on the way. Because I don't have money for food. Unless there's some money here. Okay, it's not going to do it. Cinca Co. Okay. The weight room seems to be something I need to do like last because it does. Well, it might not always have the lever, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, and then I'm actually going to, before I get over there, because my run's almost dead, I'm gonna code check my key card because it said 1 to 2 on average. Or broken lever. I'm going to check the broken lever. That makes more sense. And I don't know how the broken lever works exactly. My guess is it isn't the only one I'll ever be able to find. Okay, that'll use my last money. That's fine. Damn you. I'm beginning to think these angels are the staff here at the building. So that's creepy, of course. And how How many peppers do you think you can recognize by flavor alone? A decent number, I bet. I don't mean to brag, but I think a decent number. I'm going to do the planetarium again, honestly. I'm about to... Like, this is such a crapshoot on 8 steps. I have, some keys, but... It's such a crapshoot. I'm about to be done with this day anyway. I can get 2 of these sparkles, whatever they are. I think it's the move. Not an amazing day, but nor is it a bad one. You know? Got some new lore, saw some new rooms. We got a red villa for the first time. 5 red rooms in it. I would be able to recognize Bell, obviously. Jalapeno. Habanero. Shishito. Serrano. And like tiger skin or long hot is another name for that. So 6, I think. I think I could get 6. Poblano, I don't know if I'd be able to just taste and know. Honestly, I don't eat a lot of poblanos. Versus, what's that other one that's actually like pretty similar? Actually don't know. Oh, I could also, I don't know if I'd be able to actually make the distinction between habanero and what's the pepper used in Jamaican cuisine that is almost a habanero but just slightly different, a little bit fruitier? Scotch bonnet. I don't know if I'd be able to do, I don't know if I'd be able to make the distinction if I was just tasting those. Probably, but maybe not, because they're so hot that I might like just get taste buds blown out a little bit, and they're not so different. Anyway, I'm looking forward to finding out what I could do with those little shinies, though. I got a bunch. How many peppers could you recognize visually from 50 yards away? 0. Half a football field. This way. Yeah, done. It's good stuff. Get me to the corner. Fill out my house quickly. Oh, beautiful. I could do a nook and keep going north, or I could just do a storeroom. Have a storeroom in the corner of my house. Get out there with 2 gems, a key, and a coin. Seems good. Let's do it. The Red Prince about like never looks up, always has a book. I do want to start looking up more specifically. Also, this clock uses, and all the clocks use Roman numerals, and the church also used Roman numerals. So there might be something going on there. They might be like Roman. A crowbar in this painting. And praying in this painting. Okay. Security. I will take a security early. Seems good. And I will lower the number of...
these doors because I do not have one of these things yet. And I will change offline mode to unlocked. And I don't know the password yet still. Making sure there's no other fellas in the house. Got a vault here. Unless written by hand. I didn't see that before. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Maybe seasonal. I'm going to try seasonal. I don't remember either, so I'm going to have to check next time I see it. All right. And I'll try security just as a wild guess. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. How many peppers do you think you could recognize if you were blindfolded and they were thrown softly at your head from 10 feet away? That's a good question. And, you know, people ask me this all the time. I still haven't come up with a good answer, despite, you know, every time someone runs into me on the street, they ask me this question. They're like, Phil, you make YouTube videos, right? How many peppers do you think you could recognize if you're blindfolded and they were thrown softly at your head from 10 feet away? I'm like, you know, I really got to get back to you on that. I'm going to go with 1 for bell pepper. You know? Experimental house features, you say? That's interesting. Wow, you planning on throwing peppers at my dome? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with a new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. All right. Kimberly Thompson, Lab Tech. And more. Turbine. Something. That's what it was like to work in Bell Labs in the 70s. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got test tubes, classic laboratory, heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt, room temp, complete thaw, melting point, ice, test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. That's going to be Randolph Moore, so figured that out at least. Hate it when my eccentric employer lightly kidnaps me in my maze house. Same, and then I get too tired to leave. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Not sure I understand, but periodic table of elements. This is just the actual periodic table of elements, it looks like. I'm not super familiar with it, but it seems to be based on the shape, hydrogen and helium, and then I always remember gold and silver right here, and the rest looks right. These look correct. Bic Knopf, you know. I wonder if I'm going to have to do chemistry, and that's why that's like that. Because there is like some stuff here. Can't believe you don't have all the noble gases memorized. How many elements of the periodic table do you think you could recognize if you were blindfolded and you were thrown softly at your head from 10 feet away? This machine requires additional power pumped in from the boiler room. Okay. All right. So I need to... you know what? I'm not going to use a piece of paper for this. I'm going to do a screenshot. Instead of writing this one out, bring it to a MS Paint document and then just look at it while I go back over here to see what that's saying. Okay, that's saying PU. You stink! PUSH, push the, I assume, but let's see. Or push 3. It's kind of warm. Up. Okay, so it's push. I need to start writing because it looks like it's combining some words here. Push 3 UPA. Hi, Apollo. UPAF 3 up, maybe after. Let's see. After NI. Push 3 up after nitrogen. Right? Push 3 up after NI. So there's a lever 3, which I do have to push up after. I don't have the power for it, but after NI. I'm going to write down what that is. This is the laboratory. Cool. Okay. So after maybe like nitrogen, unless there's like a 12, oh wait, was 12, did I do 12? After 9, okay. That makes more sense. I missed 12. 3 up after 9. So 9 and then 3. So if I can get boiler room, I can figure out. I've solved the laboratory puzzle. It's 9 and then 3. Goes. Psh, psh.
What do we got? Oh, wait, this is just a login. Oh, experiment setup. Interesting. Combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiments. Oh, cool. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. Each time you eat an apple. I'm going to go each time you eat an apple. Actually, I want to look at my thing before I have no hallways right now. I'm going to go gain 1 star.
Thank God I'm not a bug. Thank God I'm not a bug. Thank God I'm not a bug. Cause if I was a bug, I would have been slain by the raid. I'd be laying in the grave. Cause I would have been sprayed by the raid.
Praxis Cast. Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing Blueprints. Came out 3 days ago. Instantly rocketed to #1 rated game of 2025. It's a puzzle game. It's a roguelike. You draft the rooms of a mansion, kind of like a deck builder, but instead of drawing cards, you're moving from room to room. That's the steps that I have. And then each room can have effects, but there's also puzzles within that, and there's a mystery that you're trying to figure out. Yeah, that's a summary of the game. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. What were you up to? Let's turn off followers only real quick. If I can quickly do that. Off. There you go. All right. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, so this is a lie because it's a red one. Strange. So I guess you can get mail here too. But I don't know how to log on to network. I don't know what the password is yet. Just playing Dwarf Fortress, where we were justifying killing puppies by setting up a soap industry. That's how they always justify killing puppies. It's always a soap industry. People always get away with it. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. I promised that we were otherwise normal. Yeah, everybody says that right after they say they were killing puppies. We're gonna go. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if everybody claims it after they kill puppies. I think usually people go, "Yep, you got me." You caught me killing puppies again. Okay, we're gonna go through, get the corner room. Can't know what it is. It's okay. Phil constantly threatens to kill Goofy. That's a chapel. So I'm gonna go ahead and not go in there and spend my money on nothing. I guess I shouldn't have done that because I had a door from security that I could have seen what I was drafting. That's okay. I can't know what I was drafting over here if I don't. No one has a gem requirement. Middle one. Ooh, is this a furnace? Sure is. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. All right, well. Do we get anything else? There's got to be some other benefit to having a furnace, right? There's a dig spot. Noted. There is no other benefit. It's not a boiler room, so I can't... Maybe a furnace allows me to draft a boiler room later. That's one thing. Yeah, I think Emilius is just doing the 30-day draft or 30-day thing. He stopped in briefly last stream, I believe, near the end, but
I'm just busy with... I mean, it's a lot of work doing a 3D model every day. It's a lot of work doing a 3D model. Okay. So to get back... We're going this way. And then down this way. There's a knight in the security room. Okay. Noted. That's the first knight I have noticed. I'm a little annoyed at the not figuring out this clock puzzle, but maybe I can't yet. You know? Maybe I just haven't got the capability yet. The talent. Okay. Straight. Yeah, straight. Oof. I guess hallway, right? They're like kind of glowing now because of the furnace, I guess. Or alternatively because of my more higher likelihood of... Okay, this is printed, so that's not true. Is what we have. I guess it's probably just because there is a furnace, right? Yeah. Bedroom or pantry. Pantry's going to have an apple, which is going to give me... Or maybe it has a banana. I think I'm going to still take the pantry. I could also take archives and go straight up, which is kind of cool. And I could change my rule to whatever, but nice. Give me the star, baby. I got so many stars, and I don't even know what they do, but they are persistent. The experiment was successful. Whew. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter it, lose 2. Commissary or weight room. Okay, I guess we go gymnasium here. Unforge. And then instead of going into it yet, yeah, it's going to cost me 2, so instead of going into it yet, we're going to go back down. And I guess we have 37 steps, so I guess let's go over to the east wing of the house yet. Next. Aquarium is every color of room. All right, so soon we're going to be able to get like bonuses based on which colors we have, et cetera, et cetera. That's the only thing that makes sense. Spare room also is going to be like paintable, actually, probably. Less likely to find items laying around your house for Maid's Chamber. I've never had Maid's Chamber before. I have 35 steps. I'm going to go see if I can change my experiment. I don't know if it's possible, but Maid's Chamber's new, so maybe I do want to do it just to get whatever it is. Yeah, let's get the new room. I think strategically, probably the archives and switching my experiment would be smarter, but I'm going to do this because new room. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that I got to tell you, Baron of Mount Holly is dead. Any staff who has an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. So Mrs. Babbage is like... We've seen her name before, but she's the head of staff, I guess. New is fun, that's right. Okay. All right. And she has the straw hat. Maid is the straw hat. maid question mark. I'm gonna draw an arrow from that. The walk-in closet had 3 of the hats as well. I'm not sure if the hats are anything, but I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it. Okay, so that's my mom. We got the uncle. Here's the maid. Maybe that's Miss Babbage and this is the maid. Looks like she has a bow in her hair there, maybe. Maybe that's the thing that I thought was a baseball cap. Maid? You have like a driver, maybe, and I'm not sure. Okay, so Mila is the one with a broom. Yeah, so that's Mila. Mila. Number 5. Okay. Weird. Whole thing's weird. Courtyard, but I don't have the gem for it. You hate to see it. All right. Gonna have to go through the gymnasium, which means guest bedroom. What's this? Nice. Huge. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Yep, I have to go. Like this. This is the only way to continue. How many people in chat have played this game ever? This is giving Return of the Obra Dinn. In a sense, yeah. You are not wrong about that. Gymnasium. Yowza, my steps. Hoople Sports. Good old Hoople Sports, guys. I can't even ball out this game, basketball. I'm playing it at the moment. Nice. Does ever count soon this evening? Does ever count soon this evening? Am I wrong here? Nicely done, Praetor. Very, very nice. Let's go to the parlor. Get this puzzle solved. Anything else in the parlor room before I solve this puzzle? Answer is no. We have a box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false, which means this is also false, which means this has to be true. A box next to this box contains gems, which means this one contains gems. Ding dong. We've seen blue. We've seen white, the publisher. We have not seen black yet. Ooh, this has a black pawn in it. I think all the pieces other than this one we've seen have been white pieces. Okay, observatory we can get. And we can get whatever's in the sky in addition to a thing or spare room. We can keep moving forward. I think I'm going to go with observatory here because we have the compass, which means we're more likely to get things that point north regardless, which is good for us.
What'd we see? Dubs. Oh, that's brutal with my increased red doors. We're going to get gymnasium every roll, or what is it called? Every roll. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked it. That's all right. What you gonna do? What's this thing? The red letter. I really need to also do that treasure hunt. I need to try to engineer it. Yeah, here we go. 1 gem, every color of room. That's really good. I think I might do aquarium. No locks, and I get 2 extra shots. Seems good for just 1 gem. Plus, it's a new room I haven't been in. Note. All right, a key. And a dig if I find a thing. That's very funny that they put a fish in an aquarium that looks like a filing room. Bunch of little filing cabinets in there. And a bedroom. Aw, the bedroom that looks like the bedroom that you got. Very cute. Delightful. Or they call it an oven when you oven the cold food of out hot, eat the food. And then this is one that I don't have, or maybe like a living room or campsite or something. Nothing. Okay. Anything up? There's not. I love this door too. Door's locked. Okay. We'll save the key for now. Archives again. Billiard room takes me back to the right, but gives me a couple gems. I think I'm going to do it. Do our little math puzzle over here, you know? Oh, look. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. On both sides, I didn't notice it. 1, 8, 11. 19 plus 8 is 27, minus 11 is 16. You got, where is it? 10, 6, 18. And then you have 20, 10, 20. Do you know a hot dog is called hot dog because the bun's his pants? So the billiards room gives you a hell of a lot of keys, which is potentially good to remember because I've so far been relating it to the other puzzle room, which is always gems, which is also good, but sometimes not amazing. Dude, the profits! And then coal. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Damn. All right, closet. All right, metal detector, not bad. And a gemstone. Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. All right, guys. Might be hitting a dead end soon. We got to get a little lucky. We're in our last little roots section. All right, archives can keep me going. Weight room can keep me going. I was hoping to hit a boiler room so I could get back to the laboratory and then do it. But my guess is the laboratory puzzle stays always, so I just need to keep an eye out for laboratory and boiler room so I could do it. I'm also going to do needs boiler room. Okay. I think weight room honestly might be the better choice here. Spare room can also work. Spare room is just kicking the can and hoping I get a turn, and that way I don't hit an immediate thing. Weight room and archives both give me 2 more options. The problem with archives is I need to get real lucky to get straight through here. Problem with the weight room is I lose 14 steps. I think weight room is honestly better, and it might have the lever in it, so we're going to go weight room. 14 steps is going to be enough to get me there. Okay, so the lever is not always in weight room. Lesson learned there. Good info to have. The rate womb. Oh. Nice, I would have missed that. Thank you, metal detector. We will do this room. We will not if we don't have to. We will use a key on the north door, though, of course. I do have 3 keys. This guarantees me the ability to go up. Launder currency is funny. I don't have any idea what that might mean. Maybe it sends it to the next run. I'm going to go for the Great Hall, though. Or do I just do the archives? Do I just take the hit? No, I'm going to go for the Great Hall. I haven't stepped foot in the Great Hall yet. Nothing there. And I will unlock the north door again. Cloister takes 3. Quarters always unlocked. Beautiful. Getting kind of far. I have 12 steps left. Do I use a key on a door here? Probably not. Let's go for it. 12 steps left. Nice, another key. If things continue, I need to keep an eye out on the ground because the metal detector's already found me 2 things that I probably wouldn't have found otherwise. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't know if that means I have to take it because I don't know really what it means. And if it means it's forward, that means I can plant a room right here. It doesn't tell me what it means. It looks like it would be a secret passage forward, but it might just mean teleports me back. If it means teleports me back, I should probably just pick blue, and I might be like kind of dead with the run. If it means it goes forward one, then it's good. But it doesn't tell me. I'm playing early. The other option is I do kitchen and I buy food, which is actually kind of really good. Secret passage. That's tough. I have 3 keys. Let's go for kitchen. I can spend my money on food, and then I have a decent chance of keep continuing up. It does stink that I can't do secret passage. It might be the perfect thing, but since I don't know what it is, and I might have a chance of making it to the antechamber, I think I need to do this. Unfortunate. Add morning room to today's draft pool if I had 2 more coins. Let's just look around real quick, see if there's any more coins. Doesn't seem like it's nothing. Can make the water hot or cold. Cold would be blue. So I think I stay cold. I'm going to buy a banana. $13 should be enough for now. I'm going to leave the rest for now, and if I hit a dead end, I have to come through the kitchen anyway. Funny that I could do another planetarium. I'm going to go spare room. Check around here real quick. Okay. Something in here. Okay. Guess maybe I shouldn't have bought the banana yet. That's okay. Sure, it's locked. This has to go north or I'm dead. Courtyard can go north. Garage gives me 3 keys, but obviously that's terrible. I'm in rank 7 right now. I don't know how rank 8 works, but I think it just means if I go north 1, I'll get a dining. I think this might be rank 8 in here. West Wing Hall. Because the thing is 9 tall, so if I go forward, dinner bell. Just in case, I guess I'll open this other door below me because I've still got 9 steps. I don't think I can use a key going south right now. I'm going to use this. Stuffed wild quail. Nice. Dinner is friggin' served. So in theory, there's nobody helping me, so this is ghostly creepiness going on because the help was all fired. This door is locked, of course. This door is not. Courtyard can get me really close. I could have done the other one and had 2 shots at it, actually. Probably was a better move. Yeah, that other one was a really good courtyard, wasn't it? Well, no worries. Skill issue. It kind of was. I think I made the wrong call by taking the courtyard instead of the archives there. Archives would have given me up to 3 more shots at it. Okay, so that's 1,213. Just gonna write that down. Hey, what's up, Chris? You played this game at all? Hey. I'm having a good time. Hey, Chelsea. All right, I think I'm toast. I could still get some stuff. I've got plenty of steps and all this. Hey. I'm regretting my move there. What's up, Praetor? I'm regretting my fool's mistake, but maybe I can use a secret passage or something. I don't know. Sure, I'll use a key on that. Why not? Why not at this point? Oh my god, and I could have had the friggin' dog. I could have had the coat check to get the lever that I need to get into the antechamber here. Dog. Shoes, you say? Occasionally save this when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Okay. I think I might have been able to get into the antechamber today if I hadn't made that simple mistake. But I just lost a bunch of keys, so I think I'm actually toast now. Feel free to deposit your toasts. I do not have any way to open that. I don't have lockpicks. I don't have keys. I guess I'm just going to run through old rooms. Why are the running shoes so late in this game? Yeah. I will buy some bananas. Just to run as far as I can. I have no keys to open any of these doors. the weight room. I believe the other door is also locked, right? Yep. Then we got the aquarium, which I love that it has the like submarine door in the aquarium. I think that's fun and nifty. Parlor. Okay, all right. I had to play some basketball when I walked in here. Just couldn't resist. I should have gone with the other experiment. It turns out the archive one is like really good. I guess I will go back over some of my old stuff with the metal detector. You never know. Okay, not in there. Nothing there. Maybe one in here, though. Dang, dude. We're toast. But we figured out a couple things that time. We learned what rank means exactly. I haven't actually ever been in here, so let's check it out. But yeah, I knew it. I knew there'd be something in the chapel. I didn't know it. Didn't know it at all. This looks like some art that's in Union Square. I guess I could just check security instead of brute forcing every room. But it's too late to do anything with it now. 1 gem, 1 upgrade disc. That seems like I need to try to find that. 1 trunk, 1 upgrade disc. I feel like an upgrade disc would be displayed or would be found by the metal detector, which means trunk location is not known. I do have the sledgehammer to knock it open. I think I have to go to like the mage chamber and guest bedroom with my last 7 steps. Because I've been everywhere else. And just keep a sharp eye. I assume the metal detector would find it, but my running shoes just helped out with the... Here's the trunk. Not what I need, but... If I had gotten them earlier, it would have been good, but I didn't have the keys to spare, and I only got the sledgehammer later, so that wasn't really like a misplay so much as an unfortunate turn of events. And then fingers crossed that I find this upgrade disc. Oh, dude. What was it? Where was it, I wonder? Okay, so I don't think the metal detector finds it, which is a good thing to remember. Because I think I've been in every room except for maybe the furnace with the thing, and I checked the furnace pretty well, I think.
I don't think I'm going to find the upgrade disc. No, I wanted the upgrade disc. I don't know what it does. I think it probably adds blueprints, but maybe it does something else entirely. All right. Oh, we saved a step there. Funny time to save a step. There's the bridge over there. Soon we're going to step into another area and be toast. This all counts as the ground still. I'm peeved with myself for not picking archives. You know? Might have been able to make it to the antechamber on day 6 or whatever. Although I don't know if just the lever is the only thing necessary. All right, through here. I got another running shoe step there. You live and you learn. I hope I learn. I'm at the campsite as the thing goes down. Continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Yes, it will. The Scarlet Villa. 7 red rooms, total rooms 30, rank reach 9. My guess is once I hit the antechamber, I'll be able to start upgrading things. I will be right back.
Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true, and with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you use it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody, but use it on me. Thank you.
One more run, guys. This is the run we get to the antechamber, folks. I just can feel it. I can taste it. I can taste the dub. I haven't figured out exactly how the drafting works also. It might be that if you draft something, you're less likely to see it, and it might not be that way. We'll go a quarter. You did type it right. Well done. Straight to the corner for a closet or straight to the corner for a nook? Let's go for a nook. key. Scrapes on the floorboards. Rook in the nook. Spare room or parlor or den. We're going to go den. One day I'll figure out what's going on with the clock. Today's not that day. I really need a boiler room. That's what I'm hunting for currently. Interesting. I think the answer is parlor, right? Yeah. Let's keep going. The parlor. We love a good parlor game. Rather curious wind-up key. All right, what do we got? We got gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay, so that's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That's the truth, which means that this has the gems. Cha-ching. Hallway or bedroom. Bedroom goes back down. Hallway goes up. So we will do hallway. Dead end, but gives us a permanent like increase because of nursery, or courtyard that branches out. I think I got to go courtyard. Or billiard room gives me 2 keys, actually. Billiard room. That's right. You got to search the cranny when you search the nook. All right. Let's do some friggin' math, dude. 18 minus 4 is 14. 1 times 17 is 17. 4 divided by 2 is 2. It's the first divided by I've had. 7 for 40, 20. I didn't see the 2 there. Dink, dink. Damn, just chalk. Thought maybe they were dice. It's just chalk. Bedroom looks really nice here. Courtyard is not even that good. Yeah, bedroom. If we end up with like a dead end, then I'm still doing good. It's this. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 extra steps. Nice. It is. So this lady does not have the birthmark, so it's a different person from... Yeah, we haven't figured that out, really. Reddington is the town. Red's bad, but also maybe good. Maybe me, maybe my brother. Something's up. If you ask me, when it comes to this game, something is up. This is a beautiful spot for a passageway, and I will be spending 2 gems on it. Check all our doors. That one's locked. How about this one? Also locked. How about this one? That's funny that the north was not locked. Two openings versus 1 opening. I haven't had a commissary yet. I'm going to do commissary. I don't have any money right now, but there might be something I can do in here. 4 diamonds again. 4 diamonds seems to be something
specific and relevant. What do we got here? Closed from day 12 to day 16. That's not true. Same thing there. With, without. With globe, without plane. These probably change, right? Okay, what does the commissary sell? Get a gem for 3. Oh, but it's not always. Set of gems for 10, running shoes, or a sledgehammer. Okay. So it's items as well as stuff. Day 20 and 21. Uh, 50% off. Commissary. So, with, without, there's arrows. You have the same like measurement arrows over here as well. There's something going on with the measurement arrows that I haven't figured out yet. Then you have different color thumbtacks, could theoretically be something. And then here's a trash can or something going on there. All right. Door's locked. Everything from here is locked, so we may as well start using some keys. Drawing room would be sick. And observatory would be fine. Drawing room would have been amazing. Did not have the gems for it. So we're going to we are forced to take a storeroom, but that's okay. Get our key back. And we get a single coin. Over in here, make sure we're not missing an upgrade disc or something. Surprised I haven't seen Boiler Room. I wonder if I have to unlock Boiler Room. Because I feel like the dinner also had been like, if you have a Boiler Room, it improves stuff. Take notes. This feels much more important than nothing. But who's to say? There's a globe over there as well. With and without. Dirigiblocks. Okay, I'm going to go to the right. I'm going to go east because I have a thing on the west side already. Y'all counting? Get a spare room here. Keep the dream alive. All right, pantry gets me up there and gives me money that can get me closer to a commissary. And gives me steps. Three more and I could get the sledgehammer. It's okay.
East Wing Hall. I've not done this yet. So that's what we will be doing. Okay, this has a very distinctive bowler hat in it. Probably another piece of lore somewhere if I pay close attention. Nothing, huh? I am surprised to see it. Some suitcases, singular, raising the bar. Okay.
Thank God I'm
That
not
one
a
got me.
Thank God I'm not a bug. Thank God I'm not a bug. Cause if I was a bug, I would have been slain by the raid. I'd be laying in the grave. Cause I would have been sprayed by the raid.
Hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Stanley. Welcome, Nibsty. Okay. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw these. Whenever conference room, I can see if the vault code changes at all, and the distribution goes here. Seems good. Plus, greenhouse is a dead end, and conference room keeps going. So we're gonna go ahead and do conference room. Take a look at So this is what happened here. This was on a red piece of paper, and so the safe code being 9083 is. Okay. Spoilers. Have a good one, though. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. So that's what happened there. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And I feel like maybe that thing that was sent, the thing that was in the safe might have been read, actually. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So there's an office safe. And I don't think this is... That's handwriting, I think. That's printed, I think. Hard to say for sure, but... The safe that might have a code 9083, we could test it. Because we don't know for sure if that thing in the security room is true. Right? Like, that could also be not true. Scouring the room for other stuff. Who is he having a conference with? Spreading items. We've already seen that. Okay. We'll try going north. Nice. Veranda takes 2 gems. Chapel costs money but gets me higher. I'm going to do that. Not going in there yet. But if I need it, then I have it there. This one's locked. Would I rather use 1 gold, potentially up to 2 gold, or 1 key? The answer is 1 key, because I can get back to the commissary this way, and I can draw. This is good. However, I could also do closet, potentially end up with more keys. I'm out of keys right now. I guess the chapel has 2 doors that are potentially not locked. And then I can also go back to the entrance hall if need be. So I'm going to do drawing room here. I don't know. That might have been a mistake. I'm going to look south first. Hopefully this isn't locked. Because this is just, I can do whatever here. Either boudoir or utility closet. Which is more likely to have an additional item, I wonder? I can open the safe probably in boudoir no matter what. Relook at that. And I think there's something in the safe. Or I could redraw floor plans. The northmost chapel door will work, yes, because I'm not quite at the top of the antechamber is the top level. I'm going to redraw. 2 bedrooms. The rumpus room, dude.
I wish. Got 10 steps from my sleep mask there. Four buckaroonies. So I can spend those 10 steps on getting a sledgehammer, which is not that great for me right now, or some gems, which are decent. I did not know this had extra pages. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay, so that's me. Simon is the Red Prince, likes red, and I was rude to him. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and it will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally returned to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Little joke here. Interesting. Pick this gun up. Dog, you put 2 children in a room with a gun? This uncle is out of control. Hamster. There's a flashlight here, dude. Come on. Let me pick the flashlight up. Little video game situation here. Little screwdriver situation here. Little chessboard. Couple of locks. Okay. So we will be going back up. Hopefully this door is not locked. Very nice. Okay. So I have to choose between closet or planetarium or redrawing floor plans. Closet might be kind of good. Because I can go through chapel and I have a decent shot up here. I'm going to redraw though. Utility closet is worse, but what you going to do? All right, let's turn gymnasium off and darkroom off, and I guess garage on. And I will do, this time, VAC indicators. I'll do those ones. You know what? I'm going to do them all. Keycard entry system. I guess. Off because I don't have the keycard right now. And then if I hit security, I can make them open entirely, right? Nothing on the ground. Okay. Not ideal, but not the worst. Guess I should have just taken the closet. Would have been smart. So the question is, do I go spend... Yeah, I think I do. I think what I go do is I spend some steps so that I can get the commissary, spend my stuff in the commissary, and then that way, when I go through the chapel, I'm not just bleeding the money. I'm trading coins for steps, basically. Or gems for steps in this case. I do wish I had one more coin, because I could actually do a lot more with it. I could get a set of gems, or whatever it's called. Yeah, 4. I can get a sledgehammer,
running shoes, or 2 gems. 3 gems, rather. I think it's running shoes or 3 gems. I'm going to go 3 gems. Okay. Good luck to us. Little hamster situation here. The good luck also includes, hopefully, not both of those doors being locked in the chapel. Because if they are, then I'm wasting a lot of steps. Sorry, God, didn't have any coins left for you. I spent it all on gems. You know that thing that's like perhaps most representative of material wealth? Yeah. I specifically spent it on that so I wouldn't have to give you any. Locked. Don't be 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 locked. You son of a gun. Okay. Big waste of steps here. We will be going through a bedroom on our way back to no, you just don't lose the money if you don't have coins. So it's just good to not have coins when you go to church. All right, so we're not dead, but we did lose a lot of steps. I wonder if I'll get 5 from my sleep mask here too. Yeah, okay, cool. I do. Nothing on top of this, right? Yeah, okay. Over here, then over here. This hallway and the den are both the same. Let's see what we get. Might be smart to take coat check. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take coat check. I'm going to take the broken lever out. And I'll check the sleeping mask back in. Because I've already used it multiple times. And it only works the first time you go into a bedroom. So what we're hoping to do here is we're hoping to hit keys. The more the merrier. And then have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 11, 12. So I need like 15 steps from the entrance hall. It's going to be tough. But it's feasible. It's not impossible. Keys. I could just take the closet or the guest bedroom here. Rumpus room is also an interesting choice because it gives me another room and 8 coins, and I've never done it. Let's do it. Let's do Rumpus room. You got to do Rumpus room. End of the day, you identify Rumpus room and you don't take it, you only have yourself to blame. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, dude.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blow.
does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
A door marked by a rogue
It
moon.
is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Uh-huh.
It also
I'm enjoying it a lot, Gorbsby.
beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Dang.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. So he does say different stuff each day. Worth coming back to the rumpus room whenever possible. Beautiful. Ooh. I think I got to go closet here for my strat. Yes, a key. Huge. Not just a key, the silver key. That could be really, really good for us. Plus, we have a reroll. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. I just held Alt like I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and it would show me any things on the ground. I think I got to go closet here, me, when I don't want to come out. That's right. Okay. Guest bedroom. That's just wonderful to see. 10 extra. Don't have the sleep mask anymore, but that gets me a good amount of the way. Get a gem for re-rolling. Or not re-rolling, but a gem for, you know what I'm trying to say. All right. And now everything, we just cut everything off there in return for this ability. We get to go through one door with our silver key. Can get a bunch of doors open here, hopefully, and then we just have to get a little lucky with what they are. Straight through the parlor. I didn't realize there was a trunk here. Maybe I would have bought the sledgehammer instead, dude. I have 7 coins. I can't quite buy the sledgehammer. It's because of No, the passageway left would require a key. So I would spend my only key on that. Me spending my coin on the Great Alzara means I can't get the sledgehammer. It means I can't open that chest or that whatever thing on the way. But I could swing over to the commissary on my way and get 2 gems again. I just don't know how likely that is to be useful versus just hoping to see a coin on the ground. I don't know how likely that is to be useful versus the other thing. So she's got the moon on her that has the same thing on the door. That's worth noting. I think the answer is it worth 2 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's definitely worth 2 steps to spend on just like getting rid of my money. Getting some more gems. Now they're sold out anyway, so. I haven't really figured this out. I guess there's Bridget on here, so Bridget is maybe a useful thing to remember.
I guess in theory these add up to 50 steps. Apples we know are 2, bananas we know are 3. So I guess oranges are worth 5 each. Oranges are good, dude. The question is, what is more likely to get me to the antechamber? And I think it is undeniably this door. Come on, lucky. Cloister, gem requirement 3. Okay. No locked doors. Come on. Oh, I wish I had a shovel. It's times like these I wish I had a shovel. Okay, so we have a locked door, so I have to use this. Keycard reader. Dang. Brutal. Brutal way to end this. No keycard, no security to unlock that. And if I had a key here, I might be able to do that. But I think I can't do anything else. Got real close, and I just needed one more key. Yeah, North of Chapel was also locked. The oranges are alive, it's true. Yeah, this I guess is an elevator. It takes me downstairs. So that would have been a really cool, cool potential thing there. But it looks like I'm going to have a broken lever. Can't get into the antechamber because I don't have a key. Is there anything else I can do? I don't really think there is. I guess the utility closet, I could go just turn on the power and just see what happens if the power is on with the keycard reader. I don't have a keycard, but yeah, if I had security, I could go down there. Although it's an elevator, so it seems like maybe I couldn't, but I don't know. And then this would require a key, so I think I'm toast. Unless I can find a key on the ground somewhere. That perhaps I have missed in my travels. Oh. Interesting. Not sure I fully understand the rules on this. We got a strange puzzle here.
Welcome back for 56 months. Hout Boys, 69.
Hilo.
Hilo. Oh. Making them all purple let me do that. But now I can't do it again. Dog, what am I looking at? It is a Blueprints pun, so I'm building the mansion as I'm going through it. Game came out on, I believe, Friday, maybe Thursday, and okay. I don't get that. Why does just one of them go to white, I wonder? VAC indicators. That seems like the goal. The middle ones only affect the one next to it. This is really interesting. I have not figured this out. Have I checked out Dream Barbecue? I have not checked out Dream Barbecue. What is Dream Barbecue? My dream barbecue is steak, ribeye, and wings. Sounds good. What am I looking at? Like, what am I doing? Figuring out how to get them all purple is like, feels like certainly a thing. But then picking which one to turn into a bright white light in a game very charming and artsy. Probably won't be able to. My guess is I'm going to be playing this for a little while, and then after I play this, Silksong's going to be out. So I'm going to click this one this time. That's close to something. I don't know what, but I'm definitely close to something there. This is driving me crazy, though, this little indicator of a red letter. They just announced they're delaying Silksong until next year. Okay, so this is all, like, Footspan. People didn't get hyped enough, that's right. My uncle's a weirdo. All right, come back in here. Hopefully there's a key somewhere on the ground here that I missed, even though there almost definitely isn't. Hamster running on a wheel. Gun. I already looked here pretty thoroughly.
Dang. I think I was actually very close this time to getting into the antechamber. I don't know for sure, but I do think I was quite close. A Tariff on Silk Song, yeah. This is locked, of course. No key over here. No key back there. Key back here. In the pews, perhaps. Maybe there's something in one of the pews, though. I haven't looked. Maybe not a... I'm thinking maybe like a pamphlet or lore or something. No. I'm a little surprised about that, too. Chapel feels like something would have some lore. I guess this is pretty substantial lore. Something going on with worshiping your workers or whatnot. And then the cloister, can't dig anything up. Because I don't have the shovel. That's locked. And I don't have the key card available to go down there. All right. Very close this time. We have the lever. I go to church for lore. We have the lever. We're right by the antechamber. We just don't have a key to get through the last door that could connect us there. And so I guess we just go... away. And we call it a day. I already have the sleep mask in the coat room, so... That's okay. We have something else in the coat room. An ordinary villa, Mount Holly. Total rooms 25. Steps taken 82. Items found 3. New rooms 4. That was day 5. And with that, folks, we're going to call it a day in real life as well. The question of what's next is a substantial one. Who's to say? But with that, we will call it a day.